that time. Nuggets trail by 18. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gonzalez. Again, the miss by Boston.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Jokic screen. Oh, he leaves no question.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Murray against Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 16. And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, he goes to the 43 left in the fourth quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gordon with a screen on Pritchard. Here's Jokic from downtown. Oh, it's off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tight D, making that one difficult. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Peyton Pritchard. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Murray against Vucevic. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Oh, say does that star...
Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three spot. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's Giannis after the Nuggets pick up 2. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 5 now.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Murray the pass to Gordon. It's hauled in by Giannis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And finished off by Porter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Porter. And the layup falls.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that out.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Porter, following the score by Jamal Murray. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Whoa! Gracious. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And here's Jokic outside. Giannis grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Prince's shot is good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside, Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Giannis dishes to Turner. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Gordon.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Jokic with the screen on Giannis. And it's Gordon missing. Giannis against Hardaway. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bucks lead by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Porter against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Another miss by Jokic. Giannis against Gordon. It's Giannis pulling it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Turner. And here's Prince outside. That one, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray kicks to Watson. The Nuggets with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Porter, no luck. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Murray, good.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3.
Turner's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Porter. And it's Murray penetrating. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Porter, no luck.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Murray from deep three-point territory. Hardaway against Rollins. There's the steal. Nance, right side. Outside Portis. Pass to Green. Hardaway against Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up with the stripe. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Portis.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
To the wing on the left. Here's Rollins. He has 5 for Murray. He's off from 17 feet. The Nuggets trail by 15. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
16 seconds left here in the second. Here's Chang. The three-pointer off the mark. Gordon, the pass to Watson. That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Green. Hands out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Driving in. Out to Nance. Jang with a clean look. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
3 points.
And the Bucks lead by 14.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end. Oh, man, great shot. Making the runner look easy, and it's not.
Blocking foul called on Aaron Gordon. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. For 3, Portis. That shot off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Jones with he's picked up by Nance.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Good on both. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Pass to Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hardaway kicks to Watson. Back to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Milwaukee leading by 12. Portis in the post, working on Jones. Bucks passing it around. For 3, Nance. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jones the pass to Valanciunas. Watson, that's for 2. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Nance with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Nance has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They need this. The putback. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rollins. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Chang against Jones. Now here's Chang. He's guarded closely. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. They get it again. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. It's an 18-point game. Jones, the pass to Watson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Bucks leading by 15. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again. Hardaway finds Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top. They lead by 13. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Milwaukee has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Watson, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Gordon dishes to Watson. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Jokic with the screen on Nance. And it's Gordon penetrating. Rebounded by the Bucks. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Sims. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
A shot by Sims. No good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Jackson. Outside Trent. Now Jackson. Outside Trent. Here's Ryan. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. Misses the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Jokic for three. There's Jokic with range.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Al Gordon from outside. Can't get it to go. Trent outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And there's the drive. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Nance. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot is good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. He played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Gordon with a screen on Kuzma. Al Gordon. Oh, what a finish! 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Brunson against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Murray. Lets it go from deep. Hardaway, no good. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Towns. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And here's Gordon. Outside Hardaway. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We played just over a minute here in the first. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. This one for three. Fires in the triple. Murray's got his third basket on the night right there.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Brunson surveys. Towns is screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Denver.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Left side Watson. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Bridges. Clock at 6. Murray against Brunson. Over Murray. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3 is up. Hardaway grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brunson against Murray. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Murray against Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Brunson against Murray. For three, Bridges. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Watson. Anunoby covering. Murray from outside. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Knicks trail by 7. Hart with it. Checked by Gordon. Brunson against Murray. Pulls it. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Brunson passes to Towns. Hart. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart just scrapping for the second chance opportunity.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Towns, that's good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a hard-nosed drive from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Brunson against Murray. To the inside. Gordon can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Hardaway on the wing. He's scoreless.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. From the wing. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Murray from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
The Nuggets trail.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Jones sets a screen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. From about 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's a close game here in Denver. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Watson with a rebound. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Jones from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A. he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Yes, it's good. And that makes it a tie ball game. Bridges against Hardaway. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Takes a 3. That shot off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hardaway with it. Towns covering. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For New York, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Outside Hart. Jones against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Hart. Count that one. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Brian, back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. What normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Jones. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Anunoby from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Watson on the wing. Brunson defending. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Jones with a screen on Brunson. Jones, the pass to Jones. Got a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Now McBride. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Alvarado. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Pass to Dadier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
McBride can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Missed inside. Here's Dadier, defended by Watson. Outside Robinson, pass to Alvarado. Beyond the arc. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray He's got 4 assists now tonight.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's all from three-point range. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Robinson. 6 to shoot. Gordon pulls it down. Outside Murray. He launches. And misses. Knicks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Alvarado outside. Outside Robinson. Here's Daguerre, defended by Watson. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A new lineup here for New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thank you for that. Murray against Brunson. Throws it up. And it'll be there for the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Brunson to take the lead. Gordon pulls it down. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Outside Watson. Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Jokic fires. Wow! Jokic with the range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gordon.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Aaron Gordon.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic! It's money from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Murray! No good from 3! So no problem for Denver. They get the win. A clean win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save! Oh.
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Mark, you and I have circled this one on our calendars. A major battle here in the East.
What a treat. We love what we get to do, especially
on nights like this, a potential Eastern Conference Finals preview. Let's go.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Tatum. Missed inside. Now the Knicks with it. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. Hart left side. Here's Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Down low. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Boston, no good that time either.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Hart outside. Pass to Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. White against Brunson. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Anunoby is screen on White. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Towns, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Bridges shot. Good.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And here is Brown after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. And it's White missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the inside. Hart, that's good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Brown with it. Bridges covering. Here's Tatum. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bridges outside. Towns kicks to Bridges. And another three for New York.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive. They build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Brown. Here's Bridges, and the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Brunson scanning the floor. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for New York. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. White left side. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Defended by Hart. Anunoby outside to the middle. Knocks it loose and taken away by Brown. Here's White. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 9, and even 3-on-3 break. And there's Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. That's 10 points for Mikal Bridges. Bridges has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
White against Brunson. The shot misses. White with the defensive effort. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Brunson against White. Towns down low. He's got 7. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And here's Tatum for 3. Hauser. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hauser's got his first points of the night.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside, here's Tatum. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 9. Stolen by Tatum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A sense of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And the basket by Hauser.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. VA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Sohan. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Sohan.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
27-15.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Outside Gonzalez. And here's Vucevic. Back to Gonzalez. Nice ball movement by Boston. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. And he finishes nicely on the layup. McBride's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
At the line.
Wow. Did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Celtics trail by 11. Pritchard with the ball. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 5. The layup missed. Now, Sohan. They set the pick. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pritchard. Still scoreless. Pass to Shireman. Robinson with the block. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Goes up on the wing. Knicks with the rebound. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. Alvarado passes to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. Alvarado with it. McBride passes to Robinson. It's good. Robinson's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Gonzalez. It's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Knicks leading by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. Clock at 6. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Boston making some changes. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Now Alvarado. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dadier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Alvarado. Light covering. Alvarado with it. To the paint. Outside for Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brown outside. Pass to Walsh. For 3. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brunson finds Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 11 points.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
With his size and touch, There are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Three-pointer. That one misses. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 13. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hauser misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
White against Brunson. Brunson downhill. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The 17-footer. No good off the front iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 15. White the pass to Hauser. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hauser's got 9 points here in the second half.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
White against Brunson. Down low. Hart kicks to Brunson. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 14. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. The tray. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Over to the left wing. And get the 3. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's White. Puts up the 3. Brunson there for the rebound. The Knicks leading by 14. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And stolen by White. Hauser with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Beyond the arc. No good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Brown fires it. The putback saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson up top. And it misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Cleared away by Hart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Celtics trail by 12. Brown! Cash money! Brown with the tray.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on this shot.
Brunson The three goes down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New York.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Launches it. Cleared away by Hart. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Count it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Towns. Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Puts up a deep three, and it doesn't go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Brunson against Porter. Towns, a screen on Porter. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Brent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. New York working the ball around now. Bridges down low. Prince is there. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Towns. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
Now Turner, he's covered by Hart. Turner, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Here's Towns. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Keeps it alive. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here comes New York. Porter against Bridges. Hart with a screen on Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's Prince on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wendy, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That one misses for Towns.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3, cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hart with a screen on Porter. And it's Brunson missing. Takes a 3. Porter's shot is off. And here's Bridges. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Milwaukee. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Gary Harris out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Kuzma for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Outside Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Up top, Bridges. Defended by Kuzma. Bridges against Kuzma. Outside Brunson. No good from 18.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Porter against Brunson. Puts one up from 19, and he nails the jumper. And the Knicks lead by 7. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee.
14.
Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Brunson against Porter. Towns, a screen on Porter. Brunson takes it himself. Back to Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Porter. And here's Harris outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Harris is a rhythm shooter. When he's catching, firing, and hitting like this, watch out.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Brunson. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Turner, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Alvarado. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, all alone. And it's Porter, that time on the assist by Harris. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
McBride with it. Harris on him. Just 5 on the clock. Outside McBride. Pass to Dadier. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-4 run. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Alvarado. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Giannis striding in. And here's Turner from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out front. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So Alvarado will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Collins, he's checked in for Milwaukee. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Sohan, and that misses. That would have put him up. Milwaukee in the lead. Harris outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Bucks foul. Rollins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sohan with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Sohan. No good on the shot. Good D by Harris. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Antetokounmpo can't connect. A tight one here in New York City. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo, pass to Harris. Tries again. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Hart with a screen on Kuzma. Anunoby passes to Towns. For the lead. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy. Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now here's Portis. No points so far. Oh, and Towns with the block. It's Hart on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Towns a screen on Kuzma. Here's Anunoby. Can't connect from short range. The Bucks trail. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in. Anunoby passes to Bridges. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Hart with a screen on Portis. Pass to Hart. Anunoby for 3. Counted from distance. Anunoby's got 7.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Harris on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Offline with a 3. Bucks trail by 4. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 5.
Yeah, a bona fide scorer. Kuzma is more than capable of shouldering this offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side Brunson on the take. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Harris outside. Out to Portis. For the tie with 2 seconds left. The shot that time not on target. That shot missing. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Towns misses from short range. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
New York trailing. Now Brunson. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Towns to 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Number 2.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Inside, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Back to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Fast break. New York. Here's Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Towns rips down the board.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Outside Hart. McBride with it. Kuzma on him. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Now Antetokounmpo. The putback. Now Turner. Another chance. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. Porter against Hart. Outside Brunson. Here's Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Now Towns. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Well, in a big moment. Go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Turner banks it home. Big shot.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Brunson against Porter. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. It's stolen by Hart. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. The putback. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McBride with it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bridges. Now Brunson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hard with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Bridges fires, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Milwaukee, trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Deflects the pass. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Harden. Yes! Using that window.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Antetokounmpo. New York wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Feeling out a bit. Inside. Here's White. Rebound by Murray. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. No good on the three. White against Murray. Tatum on the wing. It's tipped. Brown against Jokic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
White with it. And it's Hauser in the corner. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Murray with it. He's picked up by White. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The kick out to Brown. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the Celtics with possession here, following the miss by Jokic. Here's Walsh. A miss that time would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside, Watson. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum kicks to White. Drills it from outside.
Come on, just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now, here's Jokic after Jaylen Brown's miss. Now, Hauser. Scoreless thus far. Brown against Jokic. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Off on the layup. The Nuggets shooting a lowly 30% to start this game. White against Murray. Here's Jokic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Outside Tatum. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Walsh, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Watson with it. He's picked up by White. Murray against Tatum. Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Here's Brown. And it's Hauser in the corner. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He finishes with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Jared White. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Tatum with the screen on Murray. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Jokic with the screen on Brown. Brown finds Jokic, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Tatum. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Denver leading by 4. Murray the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Hauser misses. Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let it roll.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now here's White. He's got 6. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Watson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Jokic a screen. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Assisted.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Inside. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum looking around. Out left to the wing. Hauser. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count it. Jokic has got 24.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Brown right side. And it's Hauser in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gordon with a screen on White. Down low. It's deflected. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray outside. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
So it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh with the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Murray outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Hauser. And here is Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here goes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum, then look out!
Gordon with a screen on White. Murray kicks to Jokic. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. It'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
And it's Jokic missing. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Inside, Tatum!
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Hauser with the ball. Watson's there. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hauser's got his second bucket of the night.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Right side, Tatum. For the tie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First, it's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
At the line for 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray dishes to Gordon. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gordon's got 6.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
pass to Tatum. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket is good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm.
And Jokic throws it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Brown against Brown. Brown the pass to Tatum. Over Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
The quick look, no good that time. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Watson. Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by Watson. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Takes it off the glass. 32 points for Jokic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Hauser in the corner. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. And that's 13 points for Jaylen Brown.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brown against Brown. White. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hauser misses. The Nuggets shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And Jokic throws it down.
And then really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Watson the pass to Jokic and stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Throws it down, JT!
Tatum just has too much balance right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
In the corner, it's Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Watson, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum a screen. No good on the layup. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. On the wing, Murray. White covering.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brown outside. Here's Hauser, covered by Brown. Can't get it to go. Into the lane, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Murray against White. Jokic. Rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Murray. White pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And that one is good!
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Al Gordon. And here's Jokic. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, softly lays it in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Now here's Tatum. And the layup is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops and shut him down there.
There's the drive. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Tatum.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Jason Tatum at the line.
That's good, going 1 or 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Here's Jokic.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Gordon against White. Now Brown. Here's Tatum. Another shot. Deflects the pass. Outside Brown. 7-second difference. Shot in the game clock. And there's the dunk.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Al Gordon. Nikola Jokic. He drills the three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Tied up in time. A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second review.
The previous plays.
Officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the officials have made the ruling that he did not get the shot off in time.
And a big change here, guys. I mean, that.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Celtics with the lead. Shoots the 3. Jokic with the rebound. The Nugget shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Brown with it, outguarded by Tatum. White with it. Good!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Jokic. Rebounded by Tatum. 1:56 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. The dunk to punctuate.
The long arms of Gordon lead to that basket. Aaron does a nice job just staying active on the defensive end.
Tatum with the screen on Brown. Now White jacks up a 3. Clean from outside.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The shot is off. Celtics leading by 5. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. And he does not hit. The Nuggets trail by 5. With the screen for Jokic. With the drive.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
And Jokic stops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Tatum. The 3. Brown sees the play and gets the bucket.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Now Jokic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Brown against Brown. Here's Walsh. White fires. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And great job. Thanks for that, Alan. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Murray drives in, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Kuzma for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Kuzma's got 6.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Pass to Watson. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Turner. Back to Prince. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Murray against Porter. From deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. It's a 4-point ball game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Prince with the bucket.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Hardaway. Jokic passes to Gordon. Misses the 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Murray. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Milwaukee leading by 10. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Gordon. The putback. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Antetokounmpo for 3. Watson with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Knocks down the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Porter's shot is off.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Hardaway finds Murray. No good with the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo. And no good. Left side Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Nice shot by Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Turner, a screen on Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Striding in, Giannis. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Murray is doubled. For three, Hardaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Gordon. Following the score by Milwaukee. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Prince on the wing. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Turner. Rebounded by Denver.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Nice! Oh, big finish! And that one is hammered home!
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for the Bucks. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Nance comes in for Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. So it's Denver now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Green finds Kuzma. And that comes off the assist by Green. Kuzma's got 28.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Jokic in the post. Portis on him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Jang, he's checked in for Kuzma. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Jokic with a screen on Green. Here's Murray. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 17.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Now here's Trent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Green in the post. Defended by Murray. Green, the pass to Nance. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Down low. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Nance.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Now here's Gordon. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's Watson. Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Murray against Green. Shoots from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got 11.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Here's Portis for 3. The shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Screen by Watson. Jokic passes to Watson. That cuts the lead to single digits. Watson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you look at Jokic, and I tell you, his greatest strength might be his IQ and passing ability. He picks defenses apart.
Green against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What happened? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line and talented enough to sink them.
Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Outside Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Murray, no good. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Jokic. Explosion! Giannis!
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Murray against Porter. Here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
The Bucks leading by 4. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Jokic outside. Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
The triple drop.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Turner. Oh, the stuff.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
1:49 left to play in the 4th quarter. Now Jokic. Murray. Can't hit it. Here's Prince. Plenty of space. And that's in.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Jokic against Turner. Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
19-footer is good. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game. It's tipped. Now Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. Porter with it. Guarded now by Watson. Kuzma. And he nails it.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyle Kuzma.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Knicks, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center. Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Jokic. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Offensive foul is charged to Jamal Murray. First personal.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And stolen by Murray. The finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Murray. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And it's Gordon missing. Bridges against Hardaway. And again, New York turns it over. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Jokic has got 7 points.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Brunson, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Denver in the lead. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
2 minutes.
It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hard kicks to Brunson. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Murray. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. With a screen on Hardaway. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively. Really took him.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about to work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Towns, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Towns has got his 3rd bucket of the night. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jokic a screen. The 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 3. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
To Hardaway. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounder. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges left side. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And it's Jokic missing. New York leading by 7. Brunson takes off. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Ahead. And there's Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. 7 points in the game.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Inside, Jokic. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway against Bridges. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Bridges passes to Hart. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brunson against Murray. Hart with the screen for Brunson. For Murray. And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray with it. Hart covering. Hart against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Towns.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
It's Hart on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Watson. Stolen by Brunson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Hart throws it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of bucket in transition.
Bridges against Hardaway. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Jokic with the steal. 4 seconds left. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got his first basket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Towns. Over Jokic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 5.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Hart left side. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby with it. And it's Brunson missing. Outside Gordon. He takes it in. Hardaway with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. The Knicks shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And Towns gets it to go.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer. That time doing work inside.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Murray against Brunson. Towns a screen on Gordon. Hart kicks to Towns. 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray against Brunson. To the left side wing. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Up and in on the layup. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Here's Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
1:32 left in the third. Alvarado passes to Sohan. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. A three ball. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Robinson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Danier. Now Alvarado. Outside Towns. The putback is no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today and an earlier trip to the line.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Jokic, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try.
On the way against Anunoby. In the corner, it's Robinson. Up top, Anunoby. By Hardaway. New York missing again. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Jokic outside. Alvarado grabs the board. To the inside. And Robinson throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front, up 5. Oregon. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. OG Anunoby is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the middle, here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Robinson, and stolen by Watson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Watson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets. To the paint, stolen by Gordon. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And Anunoby, here we go. Pass to Dadier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
And
foul.
you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gordon a screen, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Substitution for your
From deep, Jokic traps in the tray. Jokic has got 30 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Towns gets it to go.
But Pat answers with his own three, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now Towns, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Towns. It misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And here's Jokic. Launches it. Down he goes for three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Murray. No good from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Good on the basket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Outside Jokic. From deep. That one misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Towns against Murray. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every...
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. .52 seconds left in the fourth.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
51.
Rebounded by Towns.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Murray. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Layup, no good. Brunson against Murray. Jokic fired. And down goes the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Big stars of the NBA in the house tonight, and I noticed a lot of fans have showed up extra early for photos.
Well, you know, it's all part of the job. These guys get to play the game they love, and it's important that they give back as well. Be ambassadors for the sport. Share memorable moments with the fans, especially the kids.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Austin on offense. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Hauser. The three is up. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Brunson. White with a steal. Inside. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Brunson looks it over. To the paint. Here's Towns. Off with the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by New York. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Down low. Here's Walsh. Uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Brown. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Assisted.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Poke loose. Towns outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. 3-point lead. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff him down. That's just too easy. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Tatum from long range drains the triple. Tatum's got 5.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Bridges left side to the paint. The shot by Towns, no good. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tatum with it, Hart covering. Tatum can't hit. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. For 3, Bridges. Boston with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tatum from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Here's Towns. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's a 3-second violation.
2-second violation. Celtics ball.
And the Celtics shooting 44% to start this ball game. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. Tatum with another miss. Well, the Knicks shooting around 40% early on here.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Here's Brown. That shot, no good. Nice D from Bridges. Towns passes to Hart. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Towns down low. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Good work defensively by Towns. New York shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Towns can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on White. Towns up top. And here's Brunson from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Brown looking around. The kick out to White from deep. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Brunson misses. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now Hauser. This one's for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Hart finds Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown. Towns making his mark from long range.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Walsh can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brown. Anunoby against Brown. To the inside. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Baseline jumper. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Alvarado outside. Robinson, a screen on White. Alvarado into the lane. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Tatum. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's Tatum with the three. Alvarado with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Sohan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
2 on the clock. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket White Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Daje in at the three.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
And New York has possession. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Celtics trail by 10. Hauser outside. The three. Drops in the three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by White. Pass to McBride. And stolen by Brown. And Boston pushing it up now. On the wing, Hauser. Robinson defending. Lets it go. And Boston again with the bucket. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Right side, Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Sohan. Pass to Alvarado. To the middle. Robinson can't hit. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Now White pulls up on the wing. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Now here's Alvarado. No points yet. Pass to Daje. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Boston with a rebound. White with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Hauser. Off target from three-point range. New York leading by 5. There's Daje. From down in the low post, it goes. Daje's got his first 2 points of the night.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Pass to Harper. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They get it again. Off target at the rim. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Shireman. There's the triple. Hits Hits the three-pointer. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Sohan, and he popped that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Pritchard against Brunson. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bridges outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see why coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Pass to Shireman. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shireman's got 6 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
It's scooped up. Vucevic gets the bucket. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebound. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Pritchard against Brunson. No good with a layup. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Shireman. Hart pulls it in. Left side, Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Vucevic gets the bucket. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 3. Inside. Here's Walsh. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges finds Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Bridges against Brown. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. On the wing, Hauser. Anunoby covering. Just 5 on the clock. Hauser can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Anunoby, defended by Hauser. Brunson against White. Outside Brunson. Pulls up at the elbow. Boston pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Bucket!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
That's off. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To take the lead. Brunson pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Bridges. Jams it home!
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. First team
That one's off.
At the line for 2, Jaylen Brown.
And he sinks the second.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Bridges against Brown. Oh, no good on the layup. Celtics trail by 3. Left side Tatum. Brown on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And he drives in. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Towns a screen on White. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Hart with a screen on White. Now Hart. Lays it in easily.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And here's White. Takes a 3. Towns rips down the board. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brown against Brunson. Towns a screen on Brown. Now Towns. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
And stolen by Brunson. They're running. Brunson takes it himself. And the layup is good. A terrific transition play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Towns. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
This matchup we have here tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson the pass to Hart. Towns wide open. Good on the triple. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shots good by Turner.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
And Brunson, here we go. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Pass to Turner for the 3. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Outside Turner from the arc. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Brunson outside. And Towns gets it to go. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Kuzma against Hart. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. From about 16. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the 3-pointer.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Down low, it's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10" guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Antetokounmpo looking it over. With the drive. Misses from short range. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges drives in. Hart against Portis. Hart the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Portis. Back to Towns. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Will go to the line for one more.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between his points and his rebounds, he was... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Hart against Portis. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And it's Brunson missing. Bucks trail by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the paint, got a piece of it, and stolen by Hart. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Jalen Brunson caps off the break.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter from the high post. Out to Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Kuzma's got 6.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Out to the right wing. Portis, the pass to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And Portis throws it down.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brunson with it. Porter's there. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Pass to Portis. Stolen by Anunoby. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Dadier. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York, Dadier. 2 shots.
That one is no good. Bucks trail by 8. Swiped away. And a fast break now for New York.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
It's stolen. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Now Alvarado. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. New York moving it around. Nice D from Porter.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Left side, Portis. Screen by Giannis. Portis drives in. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Prince the pass to Portis. Robinson with the block. Here's Alvarado. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Alvarado's got his first points of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Porter with the steal. Outside Portis, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis, and Harris subbed in for Prince.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket, I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish. With authority, hefty misses coming his way. Wow.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Brunson downhill. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And Porter, here we go. Porter double team. Harris outside. Screen by Giannis. Harris dishes to Turner. No good on the triple. New York leading by 12. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight.
And Towns throws it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Giannis gets to Turner. Here's the 3. buries it from three-point range. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Towns, the screen. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bucks trail by 11. Giannis drives in. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Turner, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Kuzma kicks to Turner. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Driving the lane. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 7. Hart with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. Off the inbound pass, and the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Led by as many as 14 points. Driving to the basket. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Jalen Brunson. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Prince has checked in for Harris. And Porter drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Start with a screen on Kuzma. Brunson goes in. Six on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Kuzma. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Out to Turner. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Turner's got 16 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Prince outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Hart. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Towns a screen on Kuzma. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Porter with it. Brunson picks him up. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis whips it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Bridges outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Kuzma against Brunson. Driving in. Here's Towns. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo. That does not go. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here is Bridges. Towns a screen on Prince. Bridges drives in, and he banks the layup in.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Now here's Giannis. Here's the drive. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
1:56 left in the game. Here's Towns. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
With it. And now we've got the intentional foul. Portis is checked in for the Bucks.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for Milwaukee. Number 9.
Anunoby against Portis. Leaves it in off the window.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Now Kuzma uncovered. Rebounded by Anunoby.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Towns. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Al Hart. Outside, Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Towns. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Kuzma. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kuzma against Brunson. Right with his screen on Kuzma. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Kuzma fires. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
So let's go courtside. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
Had this one. Circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Hauser outside. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon outside. Down low. Jokic, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Brown for 3. Watson with the rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. White drives in, and the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gordon can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
There's Tatum with the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in this matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Good on the second one.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Now here's Murray, and here's Jokic outside. Hauser grabs the board. Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. Here's Walsh. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys hope to feed him down there.
There's a screen. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. He misses the free throw.
Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
He hits the second from the line. 1:57 left in the first quarter. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Tatum. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Gordon with a screen on White. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. On the wing, Hauser. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gordon with a screen on White. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Here's Walsh. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It goes on Peyton Watson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Denver. They've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Back to Brown for 3. The rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. Gordon outside from the top of the key. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gordon's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The open shot, Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Celtics, 2nd quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 5 down low. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Tatum against Gordon. Down low. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Clock at 4. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum passes to Hauser. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the 2nd. From deep, Jokic, hauled in by Brown.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Tatum against Jokic. They set the screen. Shot from 16. Watson with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Jokic. Give him 8. To the paint. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his first points of the night. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet squared, knees bent, hand ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
White drives in. Good D by Hardaway. For Denver, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Gordon with it, now guarded by White. Gordon can't hit. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the 2nd. Hauser, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Denver. Pass to Murray, 18 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Murray's got his 2nd basket.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. On the wing, Hauser. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Nice shot from the wing. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
To the left wing. Here's Walsh. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. For three! The Joker knocks it down.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Hauser outside. The three ball. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he makes it.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Celtics trail by 4. And here's Brown for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gordon finds Murray. Tatum with a steal. Ball's going up the court. Here's Walsh. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires the 3. They get it back. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
From 15 feet away, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
If it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. You just let him roll.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston shooting only 36% so far in this game. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum. Then look out.
Murray against White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum going inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Murray against White. Murray, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Brown, and he converts the layup. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gordon with a screen on White. Here goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Brown looking around, pass to Tatum. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Hauser. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Hauser's got his 3rd basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Hauser can't get it to go.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Tatum for the lead. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Launches it. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. Walsh can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Hauser. Back to Brown. And there's a pick for the tie. Rebounded by Denver.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Murray passes to Gordon. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Inside. White coming through.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
White against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Brown. The layup off target. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. And he ends the quarter with it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the center spot.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Celtics trail by 4. Tatum looking it over. Here's Hauser. No good from outside. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. From deep, Jokic. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic from the elbow. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
And stolen by Murray. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with a screen on White. Jokic outside. Tipped. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Oh, it doesn't go. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Oh, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
White, just in time with the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Jokic. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. White fires. Gordon pulls it down. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
No good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Jokic with a rebound. And the Nuggets shooting only 42%. Murray against White. Jokic outside for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Brown. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 2-point game. Now Gordon. And a one-handed slam.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there it is.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic with a rebound. From deep three-point land. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say about the effort on that end of the floor?
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
For NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Milwaukee Bucks. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there at corner. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Al Gordon following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. Outside Gordon. Puts it up from 12. No good on that one. Giannis with it, all guarded by Murray. And Turner kicks to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's got the opening basket of the game for the Bucks. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And stolen by Kuzma. Prince against Hardaway. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Murray. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. Jokic against Prince. Over Jokic. Kept alive. Here's Antetokounmpo, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Turner. Denver getting their last shot to go. The shot comes out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Watson going inside.
And Kevin, he opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way. Connects from three-point range.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Hardaway kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Murray's got 10 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He gets it in there.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Bucks trail by 4. Puts it up off the inbound. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Hardaway, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Prince. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Murray, the pass to Watson. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Turner. Plenty of space. No good. Shot missing. That will count. No good that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Gordon against Kuzma. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Gordon for 3. That doesn't go either for Gordon. Bucks trail by 6. Portis kicks to Kuzma. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Power move by Hardaway. Not just a jump shooter, folks, though he does like that jump shot.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Gordon finds Hardaway. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Hardaway passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
To the left wing. The kick out to Porter. Porter sets the pick for Porter. Driving inside. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Porter passes to Kuzma and stolen by Watson. Here's Gordon. Here's Murray. Tries again. Rebound, Milwaukee. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Prince kicks to Porter. Giannis up top. Defended by Gordon. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. A putback. Giannis on the foul. Giannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Portis. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here he goes. And it's in there. Gordon's got 6 points. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Portis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Shoots from 14. Murray, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. 15-point game. Back to Prince. And a wide open look for Porter. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Bucks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Torian Prince at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Prince. The Nuggets leading by 10. And Murray, here we go. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Denver on top, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Watson kicks to Hardaway. Right wing. Portis against Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Shoots over Portis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. Hardaway with the steal. And here they come. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Giannis a screen on Jones. Porter dishes to Giannis. And a missed layup. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Here's Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver leading by 14. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season? Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And here is Portis. Shot clock at 5. Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 11. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Watson. Jones finds Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. No good from Valanciunas. Bucks trail by 8. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Tyus Jones. And it's Murray penetrating. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 16.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Prince outside. Hardaway with the steal. Over to the wing. Watson for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Left side, Portis. Kuzma outside. Back to Portis. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 8.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the shot goes down. 13 points for Bobby Portis.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Murray. Gordon with no one around trains the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That shot wide open.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Portis. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And that one, good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting well, 50% from the floor. And Giannis throws it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And it's Murray penetrating. Can't connect from short range. Bucks trail by 9. Porter inside. Murray on him. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And Kuzma has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Back to Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Gordon the pass to Jokic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Murray. Good work there as it goes.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Portis fires. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 11. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide open James.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic inside, defended by Portis. Does not go. The Bucks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. The Bucks shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Jokic with his screen on point. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 6. Outside Portis. Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. Don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Jokic. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Portis. That's in there.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Murray against Portis. Now Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Jokic. Jokic fighting through contact.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Here's Watson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.